shit. Was it? Was it muted the entire last stream? Can't even tell, like, they go together so well. Yeah, I can hear myself now. It stopped. Whoa. Alright, just hit me up on Discord. It's all good. Okay. I mean, I wasn't feeling very good this last time. Kinda like I'm not now, but it sounds like my mic was off because you can't hear my fan. Look, I know it'll have it at the end. Sounds like I can hear that. Maybe that was actually just the clicking of my keys. Let me look at the very end. Yeah, I think my fucking microphone's on mute. Well, I'm glad I noticed that it wasn't live now before I kept damn it. Oh well, I only streamed for like an hour.
Anyways, let me do this. To change the Twitch one last time. Also, I forget this one doesn't save it. Now let me open another one and go to my page. Jesus Christ, that person is jaundiced. Let's see if it's brought it up. How jaundiced that almost looks fake. Fucking stop it, puppy. Be good. See what my cousin Matt is up to. Oh, I missed another one, damn it. There should be another one in about 6 or 7 minutes. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? Out? You want to go out? I'll be right back. Damn it. She's such a spoiled pup. And she's been wanting to go outside a lot more because she's like a cold weather dog. So this is like good weather for her. Like she can just lay down and sleep in the snow. You know what? Instead of rolling the spliff, I'm just gonna like make one real quick. It'll be easier, and that way I know when I'm done smoking I can just go get her. I think she just wants to go out and watch around the house. I don't think she actually needed to really go out. I hope not. I hope she's not getting sick. I was feeling really, really sick today. I should have smoked some weed while I was so sick, but I don't know. When you're sick like that, weed really, really does help, but I think edibles are better because smoking stuff is kind of harder to do when your stomach hurts really bad. There we go. I lost the lid. There it is. Blended in. Boom. Oh. Dude, that's no way. And like, what, she got hepatitis?
Guys, did you see the meteor shower last night? One landed on my face. What the hell is this?
This is Emma, and you know there's more to her story than a celestial event. She's a woman in her 20s, and contrary to what people keep telling her, she hasn't had issues with hepatitis, malaria, addiction, or pancreatic cancer. Her liver damage was caused by a rare autoimmune condition, which meant that she needed one liver transplant historically, and now in the last couple of months, she ended up back in hospital with a MELD score of 39. This assesses how likely a patient with chronic liver disease is to survive the next 3 months. For context, the worst bracket is above 40, and hers between 30 and 39 gave her a 50-50 chance of survival. This put her close to the top of the National Transplant Register to get a second liver. Thankfully, she secured one and is a month out from receiving this new liver, and even though her autoimmune hepatitis will stay with her, she's looking much better.
Look at
Guys, did you see the meteor shower last night? One landed.
Jesus, look at how a month. Look at how quick it cleaned out. What is it? The bilirubin in the blood? basically liver bile. I actually like that guy. I forgot to.
Guys, did you see the meteor shower
How do
last
I?
night? One landed on
I
my
already did
face.
like it.
What the hell is this?
So this guy is Dr. Surmed Mezer, and that's his YouTube. How am I not subscribed to him? I watch his shit all the time. Sometimes I'll notice like the algorithm is giving me somebody's videos all the time, so I'm just assumed that I've subscribed to them, or the algorithm wouldn't show them to me that often. But I guess if I'm watching them every single time, the algorithm is going to keep sending them to me to get my watch time up. And they don't care who the watch time goes to, just as long as the watch time goes up so they can get more ad revenue. But I really think I'm gonna get YouTube Premium. Especially with how much I listen to creepypasta as I go to bed. Like, I'll listen to creepypasta narrations, and like every 5 or 10 minutes a loud ass fucking ad will come on, and like I'll have to skip it, and it'll keep me awake or wake me up, and that shit pisses me off so much, because YouTube allows their advertisers to raise the volume, like I think up to 150% of the video's volume. So even if you have a video on at max volume, when it goes to an ad, it can still be louder than the video was. And when you're trying to sleep, that's annoying as fuck. That's only got one dude. Okay. And this is like YouTube's, like how you edit stuff, and these frames are just randomly chosen, I guess, maybe at the beginning of the time slot. What was here? Why was there no sound? There was no sound here, actually, 100%. Oh, it's because that was loading, since I didn't have a mic. Same with here, it's on pause. Same with here, it's on pause. On pause. I don't know, this is probably, who's this? It's probably because I'm in, where am I in the map? Yeah, I'm not around any enemies, there's nothing going on, so it's probably pretty quiet. And right then is when I was leaving some enemies. So right here should be a pause. Nice. What's this? Oh, that's the ending screen. This one is completely silent. That's because it's loading. What about when I was saying bye? It should have been. I mean, that was only a few seconds of the entire hour, so it probably doesn't show it. But I did watch it, like, as you'll see, we watched that one video. What?
I don't want to know what
Let's take a look.
amoxicillin is.
This book right here is super cool. It's like you're actually walking into an herbal apothecary, and you can just choose what you want right off the shelf.
Oh, dude, no, not one of those stupid AI books that dude got sucked into buying it. He's probably selling it, honestly. Dude, I love that game so much. What was I doing? Oh, I'm trying to show my video. See, I'm talking and that was all of it. Probably all the damage or all the talking I did. The only thing that it didn't. What? Oh, I'm gonna turn that down. Oh, I got a thing from Jake. Hey, what's up, Jake? Just playing Hyrule Warriors, or about to. I was fixing. I keep missing Pokemon. There should be another one in about 5 minutes. playing Hyrule Warriors. How you doing? If you can hear me, at least, you might have left. It takes a lot of airbow to kill you. I'm not saying to tempt it, just technically it does. That way I can look at it. Kingdoms of the Dump? I've never even heard of that. Is it, what kind of game is it? I'm going out to get Sheba. I'll be right back, too. Never mind, apparently my dad just let him back in. Hey, puppy. Maybe I should just look it up. Like some gameplay. I play as pieces of or I play as a piece of, or you play as a trash can. So are the enemies like trash, literally? That's cool. Okay, yeah. Oops. A rat girl. That kind of makes sense. I wonder if, like, you can heal the rat girl by giving her old trash. I don't know why I puts us on there because you can't go back to them. You get off, you lose them. Yeah, nice. If you backed how much did it cost? I feel like if you backed the Kickstarter, you should have got the game whenever it came out. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool that they were including a community. Oh, I get a new enemy or a new character here. Probably use this one like there's some main characters like the 4 chiefs that became sages on this game. Cause this is when you're playing as Zelda in the past in Tears of the Kingdom. So all the he had just enough power stones for all of the leaders. Zonai power stones left for all the leaders. And it's got some cool characters, but oh, you did get it. I see. It's a good thing it didn't expire. Yeah. Do you know how much the game costs? I guess I could just look it up. What the fuck was it called? Trashland? I know that's not it. But Kingdom of the Dome. It's $20. Oh yeah? Damn. Honestly, is it fun? Well, actually, now it's just $17.99. Are these these other games? Yeah, it must be, because that's almost $50. It's 3 games together. Is that all this developer? I think these are 2 separate games too for 25. So yeah, just the game, it's 10% off, which is $17.99. Maybe that's why you thought it was $10. Wow, that looks badass. Let me unmute it. There we go. I didn't realize that. That one thing, trash can kind of looks like Master Shake. Not there, but in like setting. I kind of like it seems like it might have, it seems like it might have a good message too. Like they're cleaning up the trash. The trash day is coming. I mean, dude, it looks fun. I just have way too many games to play to even buy anymore, even that much. Oops. Oh man, it's been a minute since I've played Radiant Historia. Well, the fact that it's lighthearted and goofy does make me... I'm kind of sick of playing so many intensely serious games. Like, I've gotten weary of it. Sometimes it gives me anxiety. That's why I got... this guy at GameStop was like really suggesting that I buy this game, and he was like really into it. Dave the Diver. What's this? Oh, it came with an art book, I guess. No, I have to close to even open the art book. Dave the Diver's just, you find like this magical type, like Sanji's version of the All Blue. You find this area of the sea, which has all kinds of fish, even new ones, and you can get items for upgrades, and there's like an oxygen tank system that you can upgrade, and then you go at night after you're done fishing to this dude's sushi bar, and he wants to like be the world's best sushi chef or something like that. And excuse me. So that's where you sell all your fish to get the money to upgrade your ship. If you want to, we can get on Discord to talk. Just know that my friend Phantom might come on and join us at any time. I have to look this up. I also need to, but I don't need any of the resources here anymore. I guess I could quit after I find the treasure chest. That way I don't have to keep going through it. Just let me look it up. Not a calamity, what the fuck? Age of a calamity, and that's not even the right one. Age of imprisonment. Okay, right on. Yeah, it definitely looks like, I mean, I think it even said 16 gig on it. Like, go through a 16 gig adventure or something like that. Okay. Well, if you still are there and can hear me, I'm just gonna go jump into the live and just stay there right now. There's no reason not to just stay in the live. Stay in the live. Stay in the live chat. What you think about that? Stay in the live. That one actually makes it sound like it's I stay in the live. The other one they're just using I as a noise. Like, for all I know, it could be AYE. Some black licorice gum. I've shown the full packs of these before, but this one's, I mean, it's fine. I don't know if you guys have ever had these gums. And then there's other ones that the pack looks just like this. What does it say? Chewing gum. Can't even read that. The black licorice isn't bad. The clove is definitely the best. The only thing is that like this is definitely a two-piece of gum kind of gum. Like the flavor goes out fairly quick, and the gum itself is kind of it seems like it's cheap, but it like kind of like eventually falls apart. When you first start chewing on it and break it up, it's really crumbly. It has to get, I guess, warmed up enough from the friction of your teeth, and the moisture from your mouth to stick together. It said Forest with 2 R's because that's my mom's maiden name. So that's my grandma's birthday that I just went to with Sheba a couple weeks ago. It was around the middle of October, so about a month ago. Fourth chest. Did I save that? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. this is under cover of the mist. There's nothing else in Hyrule Forest, though. Oh, that's why I'm watching it on Twitch or YouTube. Damn it. There's no way I have that one because it's a new one with an F. Oh my dude, holy shit. And I keep calling it, it's gonna be here in a few minutes, and I just don't watch. It's 7:53, so unless it's on time, usually they're every quarter hour, but the last few days of late, they've been a couple minutes after, so maybe 10 minutes at the most. I'll see a new Pokemon. I enter. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn it. I was not looking at the right thing. That's why I did that weird head movement so much so I could see. I was completely watching the wrong screen. Whoa, holy shit. I guess I could just do this, and it still says that, so obviously I'm checking to see how things, oh, well it's not, it was locked. The screen's not locked, what will show up. Okay, it's the same. That's what I was looking for. Show that I don't want that up. Okay. Dude, does that mean if you're listening to YouTube music and you click away, it won't keep playing? I don't think so. I think that's only for phones. On there. These are things that I fill out. But what does it say on? This goes to the entire party. That's kind of funny because it shows like what you do in Tears of the Kingdom, but Because at first, when I started getting finding Koroks that were on their backs, I thought I had to find a way to move them, but no, you just find them and they're fine. Like that, to find them like that. What do we do? Like signal fires or something? Okay, they'd probably be in the middle. Yeah. 61% of hers and 0% of Typhon's. What? What do you mean 0% of Typhon's? Yeah, I've done tons of shit for him. What are you talking about? Because I remember thinking he's like one of the only regular characters that I'd use. Maybe I was just thinking I'd use him as that. At least that one, the new one, the last one is for a sage. Maybe I didn't. Guess I was thinking of Agriston some of those times or something. Because he's also one of the other story members that known story members I would use. These two guys.
Ready to take the field. Ready for battle, soldier.
I've never heard of them, but they're obviously 10,000 years old. Just regular.
Ready to prove my skill.
Ready for battle, soldier.
And then you have these guys, and I'm assuming there's gonna be two more. And one of my next missions is gonna take me to a new character, so we'll see who it is.
Are we doing this or what?
I have high hopes for you.
Victory will be ours.
I have high hopes for you.
Shirani,
Witness my incomparable skill.
Ready for battle, soldier.
Not a problem.
I have high hopes for you. Into the fray, then.
I'm looking forward to this.
Lago.
Let me handle it. I have high hopes for you.
And then you got these two, Kino.
Onward! I have high hopes for you.
Kino and
are we?
fan, which
Ready
I
for
already
battle,
showed.
soldier.
And they actually have been with, I think, the Construct since the beginning, working to fight the calamitous energy that like was making all these Poes and these ghosts. I forgot what they're called. There should be a Pokemon in a second now. Any minute now, depending on how far they've drifted from the quarter hour. And now, since they're all sages, they have one of their unique skills is they all got a new one that comes from using their Zonai stones. That's what Zonai stone. But oh, I'm at the wrong spot. There we go. And then this guy
You plan to fight
is
as
the
well?
guy who that he resurrected this
I'm
guy. He
certain we can
found
win
the
with
piece
you.
of the Master Sword that went back in time with Zelda, and it was like kind of glowing, and you know, like at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom when he slashes Ganondorf's energy and it breaks his sword and it like cuts his face. And so Ganondorf tries to ruin every single, sends out a spell that like ruins every single weapon out there almost. This is just water, by the way. It's not Gatorade. I'm still staying hydrated, though, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. Fuck, it's 8:05. When is the Pokemon gonna be there? And when he picked up the Master Sword piece, it flew, and I can't remember if he like walked closer or walked around, or he just picked it up and that was enough to send it to
I'm
the
certain
Night
we can win with you.
Construct. And actually, if you do this, you can see that blue line in the center of him, in his ribs, in the very middle. You can't change his clothes, so that's the only part of it you can see. That's a piece of the Master Sword, and it's powering this construct. And there it is, the Paris. So that's how you get the Link construct in this game. There's also an evil Dark Link construct that Ganon makes. or Ganondorf makes with his energy. And I think they destroyed the rest of the constructs where they're being kept, because their forbidden technology is what... I really fucked up one of my tendons. Like, I think I might have permanently fucked it up when I fell a few months ago. And then these are
My
the
presence alone
chiefs
ensures victory.
of
Show me what
the
you can do.
village. I guess I can. She has her mask on now, probably because now they're saviors.
Anything I can do,
I
I'll
don't
do
know
it.
if they
We fight
always
as fellow
have their
citizens of
mask
Hyrule.
on as normal or normally, but
I'll cut them all down.
Your desire to lead mirrors me.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
I
Show
don't
me the
think so,
extent of your
'cause
strength.
At one point, like, she wasn't the chief. Like, I think it was her dad that died.
As strong
And
as bedrock.
Agason.
Your desire to
Yeah, I
lead mirrors
know.
my own.
I know they didn't always have the masks, because I remember always seeing his face when I was changing stuff for him. You can see his face on the thing here, but that's hardly much of it. I wonder why there's nothing for Hyphen now. What? Was both really good with the pristine. I'd rather just use one-handed, but I barely got any Zonite. It brings me back to this. Searching Hyrule Forest. No, we're doing Undercover of Mist. This is the fourth and final. There is no other great Hyrule Forest. Maybe you get another one at what? Because it has two separate missions. Maybe I've gotten extra ones.
located northwest area of the map, just south of a Blizzrobe. I've never even fought those yet, I don't think. Oh. Oh, wait, that's, yeah, I've already got that. But it would say if there were...
So, what do you want to talk about?
I guess it doesn't say the villains in this one. Usually it tells you what specific villains a place has. I thought, yeah, see, that one's got main enemies. This one does not. None of the story missions do. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Located northwest part of the traversable area just south of an electric Blizzrobe or Blizzrobe in some versions. Item chest contains leftovers, tips for running orders. I don't care. Here's a picture of it. Dude, that's at the bosses. First off, that's not northwest. That's more northeast than it is northwest. And it says only 4. It says searching Hyrule Forest though. I'm doing a different one. Searching, that's not. Just the entire mission. That's not gonna help. Fuck the AI. I'm gonna sell the country. Okay, there's no map for this one. Yeah, those enemies are not in here. Does it say where the treasure chests. It's not, it says this page has not been created. So some of this a little leaky. Nintendo Live. Full chest and striking Hyrule. So that's not. Okay.
It is the fucking Great Hyrule Forest. It's the only one in there at this point in the game. Everything else about it is right, it just doesn't say where the chests are.
It says it's close to the third chest. Near a windmill on the main path. Oh, I don't know about that. And that's just the Korok that I didn't get. That could be. Dude, all the other ones, 1, 2, 3, are all on one side of the map. Where's 4? That's a different one. Why does it say? This is so unhelpful. Oh, there it is. Well, these are the Koroks. Well, at least I'll get number 6. Is okay. What about chests? This is just the Koroks, whatever, dude. located at a windmill on the side of the main path, close to the second and third chests in the southern portion of the map. Fiery port side. What's the second chest? Again, it just goes to Wolfhound chests. It only gives me coral. Oh, you can highlight them on the map eventually. Fourth treasure chest is located near a windmill on the side of the main path, close to the second and third chests in the southern portion of the map.
I'm certain we can win with you.
I'm curious how this goes. Better get going, I guess. Okay.
So what's the main path?
Nice construct!
Ready to King Hyrule. So build them.
Understood. Nice construct! Now we can fight at our very best.
Look at I can't tell if they mean a windmill on the ground or a windmill like in the background. Because the windmill on the ground disappears when you activate it. Since they say you find the first two on the side of the main path, southwest, means that I think I need to go this way. Or I might have to actually wait until and not nearly as many moves do the cutting in this of grass. It's a lot harder to cut grass in this because they make it stupidly hard to cut grass in this. It kind of pisses me off. It's slow. Shit like that doesn't cut the grass.
Ready. King Roland.
Zelda!
Night construct. I'll take over. Yeah.
See, hers does a lot better at cutting grass. That could be this cut grass. That's big, Hyrule. Yeah.
That should do it.
And both of them. And Ravnica. There's the one that I have that sounds, I think, close to that. It might be an evolved or devolved form of it.
got lantern, I know that. See all my shiny Pokemon. I think that's the new one I got. Lotad? Do I even have another Lotad? Yeah, because I got this one and this one on the same day. Should be there. We go. I just have to look for a box. No, that's the only one I have. It's the shiny one. Oh, that's rare. No, I'm not gonna go. Oh, Phantom called me. here. Oh, hey Matt, what's up? I just saw you on your, oh, okay. Yeah, dude, just go to live chat. I'm already there because I'm waiting for Jacob to come. I didn't notice he texted because okay, I saw it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my cousin Jacob to come after he's done with his stuff to hang out on chat, so I'm already there waiting for him if you just want to join. Yo, what up? Oh no. Is there, why? Is there like is there a meteor shower? Or something?
Alright.
And yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Hey, hold on a sec. I'm gonna get some tissue paper. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just figured since you were inviting people over, I didn't know if there was an event. I know there was a supermoon lately that looked really cool. Wait, it would have been cool under the telescope too. Oh, yeah. So, like, is it especially the supermoon because is it because it's really bright?
Now, to the task at hand.
Uh-huh. No, I mean, why is that why it's locked out? Yeah. Yeah. I don't do that. Yeah. I didn't know that. Where's all this shit? Yeah. Yeah. Even if you bundle it. I guess it does take a while. Yeah. I don't know. I guess the cold never really bothered me as much. Honestly, heat bothers me way more than... Damn it! Yeah. Yeah. I know, because I used to work out in the cold too, so that might be one reason it didn't bother me, but or it doesn't bother. No, because it didn't bother me back then. I've always just been like a cold weather person. Like, if I had like were to start doing stuff and Seven's there and summer, like I'll start sweating pretty much immediately. But yeah, dude, I figured that so are you saying that like the best time to look through the telescope is it like right around sunrise and sunset? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. So having the whole thing, that's why it washes it out. And it's not like you're not getting any actual like information from watching it because there's no shadow to compare like formations to. Did you know that the other half of the moon behind us doesn't have hardly any crater impacts? And really, yeah. Yeah. And yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking. So they're saying that those formations are basically like from when the moon was still forming. And that the Earth's gravity was like pulling things towards the Earth, and it was missing us and hitting the moon. I didn't know they had a theory for why it was that way. And I never thought about that. Because supposedly that's how the moon was made, was something massive collided with us, and we had like rings for a while, and then those rings all collected into a moon. Yeah. Yeah, because there's definitely evidence of that on the moon. Yeah. If I feel like going out there sometime, it does sound like a fun thing to do. I don't know, dude. I had one telescope when I was a kid, and my dad got mad at me because I was like adjusting the settings of it, and he said I was gonna break it, so he just broke it over his knee for no reason. Yeah, he was like really an angry person when I was a kid. He's changed a lot. He's still kind of quick to get angry sometimes. And I'm sure mine was just like a cheap one from like Walmart or somewhere. I don't know where. Buy telescopes at Walmart. Yeah. Damn, that's nice. Does it? So it looks like it has like an auto follow feature. Nice, dude. Yeah. Damn it, I keep missing a fucking Pokemon. Oh yeah. Yeah. Is it like attached to the camera attached to the telescope, or is there like a way you could upgrade it? Yeah. Yeah. Let me make the picture bigger. Yeah, yeah. Is that the prism? Like where there's mirrors in it? Yeah, okay. That's so it's saying basic, it's just replacing the eye piece with the camera. That's still awesome, dude. I bet it's a lot easier to see stuff from where you live now. Yeah. Why'd they have that out there? Just for safety or something? Like their family? Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with that either. Because I feel like stuff like that used to interfere with my sleep when I was younger. I can still hear you.
Okay.
Okay, so now they opened up the trees. I still think. Damn it. Let me look and see where the 6th Korok is, so at least I know where that is. Okay, that's actually attainable right now. It's actually I can go get that right now. But the 4th chest should be somewhere around me. I'm trying to find the last of these collectibles in this level because well, I need to go to this level to get some materials, and I figure while I'm here I might as well try to get the last of the collectibles. But I guess later on in the game you get something that marks them on your map, so I guess it's not the end of the world if I can't find them. Like, I can find a picture of the Koroks that you can find, but I cannot find a picture of the chests on the map. Man, I really do like Hyrule Warriors. And it's so cool that this one actually has a story that is part of one of the Zelda Zelda games. It's basically you play the game when Princess Zelda goes back in time. So it's not like playing it as a regular Zelda game, but you're still, it's still telling the story. Okay, so it should be up here. Somewhere around here. those turn back on you at a certain distance? Yeah, they will. Because there's a part in this level where, in the Lost Woods, where the Koroks open little tunnels to help you get to other places and get to places the enemies have blocked off. Okay, so that's down there. And there's that. And then to the left of that. And it should be like in here somewhere. What the fuck? I just can't find it. It looks like it's right outside the gates. Oh, there's a Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, dude, the other day I went live, but I wasn't feeling great. I've been kind of depressed lately. So I only played for like an hour, but I forgot to turn my mic on, so the entire time I was muted. And I'm glad it wasn't like one of my really long episodes. Like, imagine if I did a 24-hour stream and it was muted the entirety. That would freak the fuck out. I wouldn't actually be too pissed, probably. But that would really suck. Yeah, especially because I don't really have a secondary input for audio recording anything. Maybe if I was like doing this as a job, I would do that as a backup. But I would notice if I was doing it as a job when I went live, because everybody would be like, hey, we can't hear you. But I don't really have an audience like that comes immediately when I go live. Okay, dude. Where does it... I've got 777 of these Bokoblin horns, blue Bokoblin horns. It doesn't tell me on here how many, but it was, because there's 7 Koroks, right? Yeah. Whatever, dude. I'll just wait till I can get that one thing, because this is a long ass level. It's like an hour long level to beat, because it's a story level. Even though I'm like way higher level than I was for it back then. I heard something coming out of my left speaker. Or my right arm. Or not my right arm, damn it, my right speaker. On my headphones, that's weird. Like it was a voice that was only talking out of my right speaker. It said like, or something like that. Yeah, but why would it only come from that side of my speaker? Our headphones. If I go in here, I'll find the chest. It says it's between in like the first and second one, somewhere in the southeast or the southwest. There's a little dude hanging out here. Maybe I got, no, there's more of them. Maybe it's just because it's a camp. Are those all the ones that I've gotten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they all just hanging out at this camp? But there's only 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 6, because I've got 6 out of 7. What is that one? And I've like already ran around this map trying to find the extra people or the extra Korok in the last treasure chest, and I wasn't able to do it. And it seems like having that map isn't helping me any. What kind of a Korok is it? Is it a balloon in the air that I need to shoot or something? To the side of the road under a torchlight.
All right.
I'll go back across the map. I'll beat this dude first and then go back across the map.
Yeah.
Where's that's not him. Where is he? Why the hell is he all the way over there? It's probably because the level changed. And the reason I was complaining about cutting grass earlier is because, you can get loot for cutting grass. So, like, you can find certain things that are native to the level you're in. And you need a lot of these things to either make something or to help characters out to get like a bonus. Sometimes it might give the character a new move, an extra heart piece, or like just like might make their gauges charge faster or give them an extra special attack gauge or something like that. Okay, I'm actually like right at 5. Where's 5? This one is in the grass at the entrance to the secret tree tunnel. You mean it's in the grass? Under a torchlight. Is there another torchlight over here? Maybe I've already got it and it's just giving them... Maybe number 3's the one that I need to get, which would mean I have to go this way. Nope, can't go across that yet. Because 3's like at the top of the map. Just make them follow me. If they're, because all these characters are just standing around chilling instead of going to fight. So I'm just gonna make them all follow me. Are you playing a game right now? Nice. Yeah. Like how... Okay. Yeah. So that's like 100 levels in total that you've got. Yeah, it's the same in this game. That's actually how this game, oh, alright, found Oh, god damn it. I was doing my special attacks. Oh well. Is it... So are they like gonna keep coming out with content for it? Or... Because you were saying like you kind of basically could do it solo or MMO style, and I was just wondering if it was gonna be like World of Warcraft or something. Like, that's kind of like what I'd consider Hyrule Warriors, is a hack and slash, where you're just surrounded by enemies and you're just like stopping them with your techniques. But it's only a one-person game, a one-player game. And that's another thing, you can get like Zonite Steel to upgrade your weapons too. But you can only get those, damn it. Oh yeah. Okay, I see that. On this, on this one, it just tells you where the people are and gives you a thing, a dot to follow on the map. Why is it telling me to change character?
King Roru! Zelda!
Understood.
Like I said, I'm coming back to this after. The recommended level is like over or under half my level. Like, do your levels do that? Do they have a recommended level that you should be at? There's nothing over here. Yeah. And really you can't get higher than level 25, right? Because then you get a new, I forgot, what'd you call it? What is it called? Prestige? Yeah. You get any kind of perks when you just level up?
I'll help.
By my power.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. So it's like handicaps that you get a reward for playing with. Yeah.
I've got a second wind after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, probably same here, honestly. I've put a lot of, I'm gonna put a lot more hours into this game, too. That cut grass. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, did you hear about the Game Awards? The nominees? Dude, Ghost of Yote wasn't nominated for Game of the Year, and that really surprised me. Yeah. So I think, honestly, I think it's kind of weird. Just from what I've heard people say, I mean, and from what I've seen, I haven't played, what's the new Team Cherry game that just came out? It's after Hollow Knight. Oh, Silk Song. I haven't played it yet, but it looks like a good game. But from what I hear people saying and talking about, everybody that I've heard has played it loves it, Ghost of Yote. And I think it's crazy that Silk Song got on there and Ghost of Yote didn't. And I know it's because it sold so many fucking copies immediately, but I think Ghost of Yote did too. So I would have expected them to put Ghost of Yote and Game of the Year. It was put in some other categories, but it wasn't for Game of the Year. So I'm pretty sure Claire Obscure is gonna win Game of the Year. I think the only real competition it has is Silk Song and Hades too, but I think Death Stranding 2 might be on there, but I don't think that's really competition from it, from what I've heard. And the fact that I don't know, dude. Anybody that's got Silk Song, well, I guess Silk Song did come out on the Switch, but anyone who has Silk Song probably also bought Claire Obscure. So it's, I'm just fairly certain Claire Obscure is gonna win Game of the Year. Like, there were parts where I did, times of the year where I did doubt if something was gonna come out that might be even better than it, but, I wish you could see, like, the percentage the game has when you're voting for it, but it doesn't do that. But I did vote for the games, because I think they use, like, a combination between, fan votes and judge votes. Like, something like that. Is there any Koroks in my area? Yeah, the first two are close to me, I think. Wait, where'd my characters go? Yeah, there. Okay, is that there? No, that's a place later on, and I've got those. I know I have, because that's a secret place that you get later in the level. The only other one is 3 that I was talking about earlier. I guess I did. That's also my next objective is going. I've always liked snipers in games, but it seems kind of weird in like a game where you're supposed to just like fight through a ton of enemies that a sniper would be on there. Yeah. Yeah, because he's not around the action. Yeah. This one is a balloon, so keep your eyes out at the location. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a balloon in here. Can't even go over there. It's on the wrong way.
Quickly!
Parts that you don't have to go to. I can't think of the word right now.
to do something, but you can choose to do it or not. It fucking works. Yeah, I guess. That's probably it. I mean, that is what yeah, the opposite. Oh no, it's just one that you choose to go to if you want. It's just like an optional side quest, I guess. Okay, so is it it's yeah, up here in the spot that can go down a little bit. It's on the opposite side. It's up, it would be up here in a balloon. So I've definitely already got it. Well, fuck me, dude. I'm checking out where all the Koroks are supposed to be. Damn it! Hidden passage is all the way back here. Oh, dude, I back attacked this guy and... Oh, dude, come on. Why didn't it give me the... It, like, broke his stance immediately, but it didn't do anything. Like, usually when you break their stance, when you take all the wedges out of their circle, or it's a hexagon, you can do an extra strong move to them.
I won't fall.
And it did that, but then it all came right back.
By my power.
There, that should take them out.
Prepare yourself. Hard-won victory.
Excuse me. Damn it. A limit. That's a pretty common one. There should be another one in about 6 or 7 minutes.
Ready for whatever's next.
And then when you kill the boss of this area,
Like, I don't know, I think since Zelda lived through Breath of the Wild, she should know that the blood moon that happens every full moon brings back all the enemies that died. So they should she should know why this boss says he'll be back. Because everybody else seems kind of confused. Because they're just dealing with him for the first time, but... Tears of the Kingdom starts out with Link and Zelda searching below the castle for where the source of the calamity was from the first game. And they find that it was actually from Ganondorf, and that the Ganondorf they fought was just Ganondorf's spirit using ancient tech to make like a replacement body for him, but we stop him before he finishes it. But here it is. Found the last treasure chest. It's in Silent Princess, isn't it? And they find out that it was actually, I guess, the real Ganondorf that was causing the calamity. So 4 might be the only 4 I haven't checked out, and that would be this way. It's kind of cool with Zelda because she has like time powers, and this Highland captain is getting fucked up because I'm kind of just messing around. I'm not going to where I'm supposed to. So it's on the map at, oh, I just need to go down a little bit this way. Oh, wait, no. I gotta go all the way around here. Unless it's a circle. No, it's a circle. There is another person over there, though. And it's a part of the map that sticks out a little bit over here, so... It's right before, a secret tree entrance. Oh, he's already there. Like what? Do I have to go up and talk to him or something, or what? Why is he the only Korok that's still standing where I found him? Oh, maybe I did get him and he was the last one. I don't fucking know.
And that's because usually the only way a Korok would be standing in the level is if you found him on that cycle. So maybe I accidentally like awakened him without realizing and found him without realizing.
Zelda! Understood. Nice construct!
So I'm going back. No, that won't take me there. I need to go here. And down to the other side. And then I can take out the rest of the enemies with...
I'll take over.
Oh, he didn't even... Oh, shit. I forgot that they're only meant to follow Zelda. On the other Hyrule Warrior games, it was like a lot easier to cut grass and get stuff out of it. I don't know why they made it so hard in this one. And in this game, there's like captains that are defending certain positions, and they can actually die, and you can lose the mission if you let them go too long without aid.
Construct.
Let's fight stuff with him, so make everybody follow him too. If everybody follows Zelda and she follows Link, everybody will follow Link because they're following Zelda. Then they'll both have all their gauges up, so I can just like fuck up the final boss really easy. It's still alive. I think we're not dead. There's one more spot before I go fight the boss. Yeah, it's and the night construct can shoot bullets out like a machine gun, or not bullets, but arrows out like as fast as a machine gun. Pretty cool. Okay, it's blockaded. This is where I got one spot open, so let me go look and see if the Koroks are showing here, because they should be gone.
I'll take over.
See any of the Koroks hanging out. Pictures with apples at them. Wait. That's the last. I did just find it. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that flower. Maybe because there's two in this area, I found one and stopped looking. So I wonder what else that other
King Roru!
Very well. Zelda!
Night construct!
So I guess I didn't get all the ones in here like I thought. I don't need any of those for this one.
That was a fine change of pace.
And then you can get like bonus exchange tickets where at camp you can exchange tickets for like fully filled different kinds of gauges, completely filled, or well, I already said different kinds of gauges, because there's multiple gauges, like pairing gauges, which are synchronized attacks, and then there's just a random performance that isn't showing up on the map. That's weird. Or you could get like extra batteries or extra stuff. Okay, so this way. Up. Can I just go up there here? There we go. boss is still blocked off. Shit, how do I get to it? Everybody else looks like they're already there still. So why isn't Zelda following him? Is there another way out of here to take us to the boss? Oh, here it is. Why am I even doing this? Why don't I just fuck him up?
Need a hand?
Right. Yeah.
Ready to fight in the skies! King Roru! Zelda!
Nice construct.
No, I lost my thing because it changed.
King Roru! Certainly. You grips me. Is that too close?
This isn't easy.
I'm counting on you.
Same here.
There!
That missed.
Zelda!
Nice construct. As one. Take the right. Nice construct.
All right.
Yeah.
Red King Roru!
So, Zelda!
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah. With all I
Oh,
have.
yeah.
Yeah. Nice construct.
No stopping now.
I'm here. By my power. Nice construct.
Yeah.
As one. I'll take over.
Yeah, that sucks too. That's like, I don't like that at all.
I see with your skill. Yeah.
Yeah, I just fucked this guy up by constantly using special attacks.
Destroy me!
He's like, you'll never destroy me, not while the Demon King reigns supreme. Because every month during the Blood Moon they get revived. You'd think they'd mention that, but maybe she, well, I don't know, it doesn't make sense because she'd seen the Blood Moon and, well, actually,
That sure wasn't easy,
I
but we
think
did
in
it.
Tears of the Kingdom she
We have
was,
you to
like,
thank,
trapped
my lady.
somewhere. But she knows about it still.
It was your plan that led us to victory.
Please, I can't take much credit for that. I told you, I had some help. Advice from a friend to start.
Oh shit, dude, I'm so close to 3 more enemies with the Zonai device. I got a long stick as a weapon. Nice, so I got the amount of Rhino Battle things, beetles I need. Yeah, I got the last Korok seed. Damn, dude, I didn't really get a lot for, I guess I got a pretty good amount, like enough for 1 level up, and I got a lot of silent shrooms, but, which I think I'll need, I just used 20 of them and I got 21, so that's nice, and some leeks, which are called stam bulbs, so I did get some good stuff, but not that much for like destroying all or cutting all that grass. That's one thing I don't like. But yeah, I got everything. Okay, and I should also be able to go to the last available character upgrade.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
Seafoam Surge. Okay, yep, that's it. I only got 2 more levels too. One's the story level and one's a kind of a story level. I wonder what's taking Jake so long. Does it tell me when he texted me if I look at it? Add you as a moderator too, but I don't really need any moderators.
Might go wandering off, but wonder what's gonna happen.
Oh shit, I didn't look at my characters.
I'm setting up.
Yeah, it's both of them. Okay, that's a good combination anyways. They're both good characters. Damn it, I keep forgetting that. Did I just miss this Pokemon? I think I did just miss it, damn it. No, I didn't. That was I think there's one that's just about to come up. Unless I literally just missed it. Which I think actually might be the case. I think I just missed the Pokemon. Son of a bitch. Oh, nope, another one. The other one just popped up. Nice. And I think I have it. Grant. Oh, speaking of Jake, he's playing his game again. Whenever he's ready, he's probably going to join in the chat. Oh, I don't have one of those? He's an Ultra Ball. I could have sworn I had Durant. Because I've seen him a lot. Maybe I always missed him. Fuck! I missed this one too. I didn't catch it. Oh, it's not telling me. It's saying explore the area. Actually, let me exit this mission and see what all there is to it. Okay, it's just a regular mission, I guess. But I get a new character, but it's probably just a random character that they just put in for the hell of it. I don't play as any of these other characters because they're just random people. They have nothing to do with the game. They're just like random captains from different tribes. Not like the chiefs that are the sages. The other characters are just captains of different tribes. So I can change everybody, so I'll do him and... Oh, I can't take Zelda for this. Or Hyrule. In fact, he's the best pig. The one cool thing, since this is modeled off Tears of the Kingdom, there's a sky area and like sky islands, and there's an underground, so there's 2 extra maps, even though they're pretty small. The extra maps seem to be pretty small on this one. I've never even heard of that. A mini? Yeah. Yeah.
Setting out.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Kindles are, since they're basically like made around reading, they don't really, I don't know if they do anything else. So if you're gonna buy something that costs that much, you might as well get a tablet.
Take that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it's gotta be like have less processing power too, right? But you can use it for what you need. Like,
Gotcha!
yep. You can hook it to your computer and do screen sharing.
I gotcha. But
Don't even worry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Way to Goro!
Yeah. Really? That fucking sucks. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, you guys are really yeah.
Watch this, Goro! Chuck one up for me!
Nice. Yeah. It's just once. Or is it every year? You just buy the software, nice. Nice. I'm glad because yeah. And I mean, I fucking got pissed because they're raising HBO's price to $18.99 a month or something, so it's probably gonna end up like soon, before too long, it's gonna end up being like $20 a month, but instead of 15, and I have been paying a little bit extra because they had a promotion where you could get Disney Prime or Disney Plus, and HBO and another one, like I think Hulu, and so they stopped that promotion, so now I just have HBO, and they raised the fucking price. It's like, not only did y'all stop the promotion that I was paying extra for, y'all raised the price of your singular platform. But I think HBO does have sports on it now, so that might be why.
Ready or not, Goro? Here I come!
Yeah. I think... Damn, dude, that's like cable. 90 bucks a month? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm about to get one of those because I am so sick of watching ads when I'm trying to go to bed. But it's probably worth it, dude, because the worst thing is like when for some reason they don't like they let people oh, that was a quick level. They let people go on and make ads that are louder than the maximum volume you can make your video. Like, I've heard YouTubers say that if you want to make an ad, they'll let you make it like 150% louder than the video. So when I'm falling asleep listening to creepypasta narrations and an ad comes on, it's like, it'll wake me up, or I'll have to like skip it while I'm trying to sleep or trying to get to sleep. No. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. And you can also put it in the background when you're listening to music. Yeah. And that is where I get like most of my content, honestly. Even though I have Crunchyroll and HBO, like, I got HBO mostly for Adult Swim content and Crunchyroll for anime, so I don't have to pirate any of that. But, and my cousin said he's just gonna go to bed, he's getting tired. He's gotta work in the morning tomorrow. It's Saturday, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, same here. Oh, I've also got Amazon Prime too. Yeah, dude, if YouTube it's $90 a month or $90 a year. Yeah, dude, that's definitely supposed to be a cable replacement. From what? Well, yeah, dude, that's still a huge amount every month. Yeah. And I mean, there's still streams, you can get those for free, like the well, they have a members stream, but most of their streams are still free, and they're releasing VODs now instead of, because they were streaming 4 days a week, and now they're streaming 3 days a week, but they're putting VODs out. I remember, yeah, there hasn't been, they've been doing a lot of, just kind of, off the cuff stuff, it seems, lately. No, I really hope, supposedly she hasn't quit. She's only on a mental health hiatus, and they don't want to talk about her. She just wants to be ignored by the internet for a while, so they try not to talk about her and stuff. But, like, there were people coming for Olivia at one point when some kind of drama was going on. and that was really pissing him off. And he mentioned, he's like, not only is she on like a mental health leave right now, like you're making it worse. She's not even here and you're still fucking with her, and he was just like super pissed about it. So she hasn't completely quit from what I understand, but I don't know if she's gonna come back. I don't think they've replaced her spot yet, so she might come back. And that would be sad if she didn't come back, like, cause she's so different from the rest of the team. Like, the team is pretty diverse in what kind of stuff they like and what kind of stuff they watch. But Olivia was like always like really sweet and like really a bright personality, so it would suck if she like left. But I mean, I don't even know how long she's been gone. It might have only been like a month or so by now. Yeah, and they didn't announce it either.
Yeah, she just kind of up and left.
I mean, and that's because they were going through a lot of drama because of that CPS stuff. It was really bad. I think it was And when Ethan, I mean, and it's the same with me, dude. Like, I had never really watched Hassan's streams. I had seen a few clips of him, like, on shorts, but I had never heard him say, like, America deserved 9/11, and, like, I hadn't heard him glorifying the Houthis or other, like, terrorist groups, which is super fucked up, and I thought, like, it was stupid as fuck that people were pissed that he had a giant $1 million house or whatever in LA. It's like, so what? Even though he claims to be a socialist, but the thing is those people were watching every day, and it went so much deeper than that. Like, he claimed to be a socialist, and yet he doesn't pay, like, he pays people wages, and like, if he was who he said he is, anybody involved in his streams should get equal cuts of the stream, like the way he talks, or at least a portion of the stream compared to, like, what they put into it. But he pays his employees wages, and he doesn't even pay his mods. That's why when Ethan was suing a couple of them, or one of them, they needed, like, a GoFundMe started. Damn it. I think I have one of those. Yeah, same here. And, like, he turns out to be just, like, a really weird, and when Ethan's, like, shared stories about how much he's talked about his body count being, like, probably in the thousands or whatever, and just, like, bragging about weird stuff like that, and holding really weird views, and, like, when October 7th happened, like, and Ethan was crying about the horrible things that were done, Hassan was making excuses for what those people did, and that was, like, that was the last episode, actually. I think they did try to film one more episode, but it never came out. And, like, Ethan was crying about what happened, because he lived in Israel, so he, like, could see, like, could really feel close to the damage that had been done. 1,000 people died, I think. Over 1,000 people died, and they were, like, mutilated and raped and tortured before they were killed, and even, like, babies were being burnt up in their houses and shit. It was like a horrible attack. And everybody that knows anything about politics knew that that was going to give Israel everything they needed to try to start a genocide in Gaza, and just claim that they're hiding Hamas, so just keep bombing Gaza, even if Hamas is, like, only a small part of Palestinians. And just because they had basically taken over by force and been the rulers. And then Hassan started to fake cry about the Palestinians that were gonna be hurt or something like that, or everything the Palestinians had gone through. And it's like, dude, you can feel bad for both sides. You don't have to pretend to cry. We all know what Israel is doing to Palestine has been fucked up. For years we've known that. That's why it's so important to have a president that believes Palestine is actually a country. Because if they don't believe Palestine is a country, that means that it doesn't really matter what Israel does to them. Donald Trump. Yeah, no, I didn't see that they met. I bet he was, oh man. Dude, those elections, fucked that, showed that, I really think it showed they're fucked in. Yeah. Well, dude, Trump is originally a Democrat from New York, but yeah, and that's because a lot of people were claiming, like, were scared that there was going to be a shitload of people going to move into Florida or Texas or something like that. And which I'm like, that's fucking stupid, and who even gives a shit about it anyways. And second off,
I'll be even better now.
Like, Trump did an about face when it comes to the Epstein files. Now he's all for letting them go, and Congress has voted to put them out to the public when he's already said they don't exist. So I feel like there's no way we can actually trust these Epstein files that are coming out. Yeah, definitely, dude. And there was like stories that Trump had given Bill Clinton a blowjob because he was known as Bubba for some reason. I guess maybe because he was from Arkansas. But really, I think it was, they say it wasn't Bill Clinton, it was a different Bubba, but like, that has, I mean, his image is so fucked. I think he's trying to do anything he can right now, because these elections showed that I think the in the primary, or not the midterm elections that are coming up next year, the Republicans are actually fucked. Like, I think it's gonna, they might lose all their seats, but who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if they lost all their seats. Is she gonna resign? She's going that far? Like, yeah, even she was pissed at Trump. Like, when Marjorie Taylor Greene thinks you're going too far, that's a bad sign. Yeah, dude. Like, a lot of people. God damn, dude, I can't walk across this thing. a lot of people are saying it's just too little too late with the Epstein files. Yeah. No, dude, that's so fucking, that's so not, that's the worst excuse. Okay, yeah, and there are technically difference, like one's a pedophile, one's a hebephile, one's another, like, yeah, there might be different scientific, you've gone to, if you have to differentiate that shit, dude, it's like impossible. There's a comedian that did a joke that, I think it might have been Gianmarco Soresi, and he's like, if you have to explain the differences in that, it's impossible to explain the differences in those without looking like a pedophile. Yeah, it's like, well, I wasn't fucking a 10-year-old, I was fucking a 15-year-old. It's like, dude, you were... It's like, dude, you were in your 50s. It doesn't matter. And the reports of him walking into, Miss Teen USA rooms, yeah, the changing rooms. That's just way too much, dude. That is not okay. That should have never been allowed. Like, what the hell was he thinking walking into a dressing room of high schooler girls? That's disgusting. Because he actually owned the rights to it. So he's like, yeah, I think that's how he's always thought. I'm Donald Trump, I can do whatever I want. And he even admitted that that's the way he thought in the first election when he said I could go out to Main Street, or no, I could go out into Times Square and shoot someone and kill them and nobody would care. And he's basically proven himself right. Yeah. He committed 36 felonies and the judge refused to sentence him. I mean, dude, if I ever committed any felonies, there's no way in hell. It doesn't matter if it's like, dude, I got a job, I need to feed my family. Well, okay, you can just walk free, sir. That's basically what Donald Trump said, is I've got a job. The only difference is his job is being the president. But still, that's basically what happened was they were like, well, I'm not going to interfere with the presidential election by sentencing you, so, because if I sentence you, it would take you out of the running because you'd go to jail. Like, that proves that if you're rich, you can do whatever you want. It really does. You can literally do whatever you want without consequence as long as you have enough money. Yeah. And that's beyond fucked up, dude. Like, so I don't even know what he cares. If he does get caught in the Epstein files, it's not like he's gonna get in trouble for it. Yeah, something like he claimed once he knew what was going on, he stopped being friends with him. But it's awful funny that all this other stuff was happening when he banned him from Mar-a-Lago. Like, he poached one of his servants that he really liked. And why do you think Donald Trump would really like this? Yeah, that Jeffrey Epstein also was. Why can't I blow this up? What, bub? Do you want to go out? You want to go out? Okay. Switch over to my phone. I gotta take my dog out. I'm gonna go make my sandwich. Alright. I'm gonna go take my pup out. Come on, let's go see pup. And I still remember They're fucking. It's impossible. Like, I wonder if they're gonna be redacted like constantly, but. And they're gonna end because like the whole one of the biggest things is that the victims deserve justice, you know, and the accusing parties deserve justice.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming. Hold on a sec, since I'm gonna eat. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all for watching. Whenever and wherever. I'll see you guys later on. Be good. Peace out.